Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Hope you guys had a fantastic evening and a fantastic night's rest. Mine was a bit better than usual, but not great. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. So, I decided to bite the bullet and get that Mega Bonk game, by the way. It's genuinely a lot of fucking fun. Very pleased with it. And quite amusing to play, honestly. So, starting the grind on that as well. Meanwhile, in Gardens of Nature, I'm still like, I'm nervous because I'm trying to like do the last little bits. We have William's section that I'm working on, where he is going to meet with a greater spirit that he will contract with, and that will be how he will set up a foundation for a new tribe. That'll be what starts Grey Wolf. And then it's going to end the book out, it's going to go to Meraxis and Severus playing a game of chess where Meraxis finally wins. And it'll be the like 2 trillionth and 457 billionth blah blah game of chess that they played. And Meraxis finally beat Severus once. Which is always his whole point, was that he doesn't have to win every time. He just has to win once. That's all he needs. Because then it doesn't matter how many other times he's lost. He can say that he won up the Supreme One a single time. Like, I beat you once. That's all that matters. And he then will relate it and note it to the situation with the Shifting Hells, where the Shifting Hells just have to win once. If they win just once, it's over. Things are going to get real bad for everybody. And then, that is where Severus will basically tell him, like, you know, I could just wipe everything clean, and you can start over fresh. And that's, Meraxis reaffirms his statement that he's not going to do that. Login complete. Right. So we'll do our little bit of grinding that we got to do. And we'll go into the story. And I've got to, obviously, check in with Lycaon. Doop, doop. Oh, look at him, he's such a happy puppy. 20 polychrome. Oh, yeah. That's another interesting thing about wolves versus dogs. Because of the way dogs were bred, right?
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
They have coats that have very defined, like, colors. So you can see how that's a very defined fur pattern. Wolves don't have that. Wolves have gradients all over. Like, they have the vagueness of this, where you might have a wolf that has a dark mask, right? But then it gradients around the eyes, and it gradients down along the muzzle, and of course the underside. So, well, let's show that real quick, actually. Let's show that. This is what Excuse me. This is the pattern that William Lowell has in his forms. This is another way you can tell a wolf apart from a dog. Beep. See, obviously it has dark spots. You can see how it's much more like there's a line here. You can see it's not clear. So all of this is like gradients. Gradients and intermixes, gradients, 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 all over. Also, of course, his face got snow all over it. Likely he was either taking a snow bath or he found a scent he started rolling in. Snow bath. Snow bath. Greetings, Tentacle Dude. Yeah, we're just starting basically, and we're just talking about stuff. Yeah, they don't have the super defined, like, hard cutoffs, right? Yep, wolves like their snow baths. Wolves like their snow baths. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. We can also do the Overlord's Feast. Yeah, we got so much we gotta do. So much we can do, more accurately. Okay. Wow, not actually maxed out. Holy shit.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Okay.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
So the question now
Awaiting further
is,
instructions.
who do I want to focus on here? We need stuff for you.
I'm sorry.
Come
We
on,
got you
let's get to
through,
work.
right? Yep, we got you through.
It's our turn, bro.
I need to get
you
Nikomata
call
up.
Hey, don't look down.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
You want to test my hammer?
Yeah, it might be. I need to get her leveled up.
Hey, don't look down on.
Time for some hard labor?
Ben's, we gotta break Ben through.
How can I help?
So I guess we'll go defense.
A mission? Take me along.
My loyalty lies with
Right,
the
yep.
winner.
Okay, I think the big thing we're gonna need to do is the upgrade stuff. Or sorry, the leveling stuff, right? I think that's gonna be our big plan we need. Tell you what, it would be super nice if this boot camp resets each month or something, so you can get that EXP stuff again. That'd be really fucking handy. Oh wait, I also need to do.
Ready and waiting.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, I need to do that to 15. Oh fuck. I think it does because it's an actual game, right? Well, most people when they think of gacha, you think of the horse racing game, right?
I shall follow
Where there
your
isn't that much gameplay technically in it. It's a lot more of like spreadsheets and grinding in that way. This is very much its own game. This feels more like a Persona game, right? Where you're going around doing jobs, actually have like areas to explore and find things and like take them out on dates and like all of these areas have stuff to do in, right? Sure, it's not all like super complex stuff, but all of these areas have stuff in them. We're gonna show that. Okay. I think we just want to get grinding materials. I think that's just what we want. We just want grinding materials. Can't do 50s yet. Yeah, I agree. Plus, again, the effort they put into the cutscenes. Like, I'll show some of the cutscenes. The cutscenes are fantastic.
Understood.
Oh, wow.
Leave the rest to me.
Alright. Oh, dude, the animation quality in this is fucking fantastic. Like, the animation quality in this is genuinely incredible. Alright, let's do it again.
Done well.
Man, I do not need to do much work to get him to just fucking smoke them, do I? I wish I knew how this system works, because sometimes I don't know, like, how those function. It's one of those ones like, are you sure about that? I feel like the other one should have gone the other way. Alright, hold. Come here. Use 7 of them. Alright. There's that new gacha coming out, and it's like, thank God they don't have any wolf thyrans in it, otherwise I'd have to play it. But it's a full, like, GTA style game. An actual open world and everything. Drive around in vehicles and stuff.
Understood.
Wow! You cannot stop me.
You've done well.
47 seconds. 1 second faster. Okay. Now, with all these materials, who do you want to dump it in? That's the question.
Awaiting further instructions.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Fucking hell, look at how much we use. But she's now up.
My
That's
loyalty
good.
lies with the winner.
Dump the rest in Piper. Oh, look at that sneeze! Where's Sneeze away?
Let's take a break.
Ugh. Yeah, Piper's funny. That's because she's a... She definitely brings the old grandma energy, that's for sure. Alright. Do the rhythm game. And then we will go... Oh! It's one of the Sons of Caledon again. Do the rhythm game, then go into Chapter 5 proper. This is so much fun. Only Big Sis was here. But lately, Lucy's been going on about expanding some business empire or whatever, and she's been running herself ragged. Only I could hear Big Sis's favorite song. Proxy, you must have a way. Yeah, let's chase away the sadness with an even tighter rhythm. Alright, what is your gimmick on this one gonna be? Let's find out what the gimmick here is. Music rhythm will change randomly during the performance, so stay alert. Ah, so it'll shoot between the normal and then the one where it skips beats. Okay. Woo! Holy shit! Tried to throw you off a couple times on that one. Woo! That gives me great worries for what this next one's gonna be. Oh boy. Okay. It's not a long song either. So this one's probably gonna go fucking wild. Oh no! I missed one! No! Shit. Oh, that one threw me off. That one threw me off. Fuck. No! I had it and I messed it up. Ah! Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, we were right near the end. How much money did I spend on this? I spent 25 in total. That's it. Okay. Come on. There. Now we aced it. Oh. Oh, we got one more to go. That's tomorrow. And you don't need to. I just need to get an A rank, which is really easy to do. But this just looks nicer, right? Full ace, full ace, full ace, all the way through. Oh my god. Okay, now we can start the stuff. Bing! Oh!
Awaiting further.
There you go, Piper.
So sleepy. Let's take a break.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
There you go.
Headmaid
45.
Rena, at your service.
I have so much stuff I gotta grind on all these characters. Whoa! Whoa! That was wild. I saw VC face just suddenly like freezing up. I can't do Deadly Assault. You don't give me characters to do it with, and those are like. I'll show you guys Deadly Assault before we go. I was wondering, like, Deadly Assault is ending in 13 days. Like, I can't do Deadly Assault. Look at this. Okay. Then you select your opponent. You select your buff. Electrical damage. Like, and then you don't get
Ready and waiting.
any ones. And these enemies are level 70. Okay? Do you understand the ball ache? Do you understand the ball ache? Like, no, I can't do these yet. Oh, I do need to do the cleanups and stuff, too. And the fighting.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's do a fight, and then we'll start the chapter. Okay. I need a bunch with the twins, don't I? Actually, hold on a second. Let's check this again. That one's in here. Nikomata's in here. Okay, that one's not as necessary. The twin marionettes I know I need. Polstra's in here. Okay, that one. So I don't need to worry about that fight ever. Pan's in here. Okay. Okay. Man, see, look how many characters of mine are in here. Right. Well, let's do one duel. Just like the story mission. And then I'll show a story mission cutscene. Because I forgot I said I was going to do that for Tentacle Dude. Oh no, Tentacle Dude's taking off. Off for lunch. Good luck. Yep. You enjoy your lunch. Damages. That would be nice. Let's do stun longer.
Leave it to me.
I knew you were coming, that's why I started dodging.
Be gone.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Can you resist?
No, focus the other one, Please, the other one. No, this is gonna be bad. Alright, I gotta dump all damage here.
Can you resist?
Got it! Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. I was worried with how much health she had. Alright. Let's bump them up one tier. Because we need a bunch of these stuff. Oh, it still only gives you one? Oh god, it still only gives you one? Ew. Ew. Yeah, you know why would I ever do that then? Like, sure, this gives you the red discs. That's a pain in the ass. That's what we call a pain in the ass. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll worry about more of that later. Okay. Alright, let's actually get to the store now. Oh, I need to do the video store too. With poison enthusiasm, Lycaon is extraordinarily popular as he greets passersby and introduces new films. Quite a few girls mistakenly believe they have received invitations to a movie theater and are overcome with excitement. Or, to get a one-of-a-kind experience to ride the werewolf. Yes. Oh, he should also get ice capabilities, so that can upgrade ice character skills. And we did electric characters. Okay. Check the bench real quick. I'll talk with you in a second. Yeah, then we have him. Yeah. Surprised I don't have Surprised I don't have one with her yet. Oh, I want to so bad. So bad. Get him up there. Okay, there. Right, alright. Chapter 5, here we go. We'll get to rest early tonight, Wise. I have things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Luminous Square early tomorrow. I'm familiar with this supplier, so won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us. I'll just have to wake up early. You gonna sleep now? Yeah, sure. Next day.
There's so many people at Luminous Square today.
Hello there, sir.
Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Miyabi's fucking broken. I would love to get Miyabi. She's totally fucking broken.
Step on me!
What? Oh my god. Dude, what timing? I know. To be fair, To be fair, I'm her if it was Lycaon, right? To be fair.
Master! My heart has something to say!
Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
Why would you say... Belle! 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 Belle, we're in public! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Holy shit! Sure, you have the chance that she'll forget, okay? Because she can't be forgetful. But there are certain things she holds on to like a fucking steel trap. And if she starts putting together that we're Faith and...
What's
Holy
wrong,
fuck.
Deputy Chief?
Holy shit.
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Okay. Special episode, Virtual Revenge. No! I thought we were going into Chapter 5s! There's a special episode first! May the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Eridu's throne quarter. Hey, it's Tsukishira from Section 6. Congrats! You sorted out that troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There's still some loose ends to tie up. Ah, good job. Must have been pretty tough. Consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. Intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. Blech. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much effort, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. Didn't even hesitate to tell him, you wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishira Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. Her mechanics, I still don't understand how her mechanics work, right? For a second there, I thought, I was like, is it gonna open? Is it gonna open? Okay. Wait, what does this look like? Nice. Yeah. Yes? Oh, weekly tasks. Well, shoot fire, I'll take it, yeah. 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 Windows open, enjoy the cool air. Alright. Secretary Officer Shukashira, do you want to enter the office? I do. Watch some of our colleagues. There she is, Lady Ears! Ears! Her ears grow in proportion to her strength. That's why her ears are massive. Ooh. I'm responsible for recording these things, and it seems like I'm the only one who reads them. So what's the point of their existence after all? Oh, Agent Boo! Oh my god, that's an awesome Bang Boo. Fully charged, standing by. Oh no. What a great painting you drew, Sokaku. And yeah. Sometimes the chief jots down new insights about sword techniques. Suppose it's like how we mortals write shopping lists. That's pretty accurate for her to be like, she's not one of us mortals, she's above us. We've seen how she operates. We've seen how Miyabi operates. She is definitely on another level compared to everyone else. Right? She's she's Levi from Attack on Titan. She's just she's on a different level. She's a demigod walking the mortal realms. Paper has a game of tic-tac-toe on it. Looks like those long meetings were tough on Chief. Alright. What? Okay, there we go.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
her.
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
Yeah. Yeah, her. She's on an entirely different level. No, Attack on Titan had interesting concepts. It actually continues on with like the infiltration and everything amongst their ranks stuff. So they have an internalized threat now as well, beyond just the government being a piece of shit, right? But yeah, everyone else is normal. Then there's the autistic long ears. Yeah, and as been established, she's fucking beyond superhuman.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with berry a meal written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief, an intelligence officer, kept her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter.
This is where they put the autism
What
people.
did you want to discuss?
This is where they, like, That's why they made Long Ears the chief. This is where they put all the special ed people.
All right, I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite
Only in this
Section
case,
6
it's not
to participate in a
it's not
test
the
of our
short
latest
bus.
next-gen
It's
VR
the
system.
elite
All
limo
the necessary application processes
where
have
the
already
fucking
been confirmed
superheroes
with the higher
exist.
ups.
Yeah, you've seen Rapar, haven't you seen her fighting technique? Holy shit. She's a fucking monster.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes,
She's
I did
probably
receive a
the
note from
single
department
strongest
head,
character and
assisting our
agent in
partner
all of
organization in
ZZZ.
refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
She's a swordsman as well. But I don't understand her technique. I don't understand her characterization, how to use it properly. She's fucking a monster. Ears is a genuine fucking monster. She is the threat. When it comes to us as Phaethon, if we had to go up against her, actually it'd be like, well, there's gonna be an uphill struggle.
Fantastic!
Fucking mountain
I'm
climbing.
gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Later, Hollow Special Operations Section 6 arrive at the HIA. Deputy Chief Tsukishira, hello! We're so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyaba's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything. No, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. Liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as intelligence officer and the daily tasks of deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. Must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways, but they're all out-and-out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain. That's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all the necessary communications beyond the scope of their job, like what we're doing now. Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check up on how the test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start to test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. I see. I will go and rally everyone. It really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She's now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. All the talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Ha! You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sokaku, have an apple. Oh, thank you! Apple so good! Nagi, you want one too? Sokaku, how many times have I told you that you might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox functions. Doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I meant. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it'll be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come to meet me. Ooh, Sokaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Can I accept all of their gifts? Looks a really pretty hairpin, new hairdo guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is 10th cutest in the world. Wait, 10th cutest? 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sokaku has to be the #1 cutest. Upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sokaku. Awesome! Sokaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. Blech. Your turn. I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Oh my god. Harumasamasa. Harumasamasa. Okay, try it again. Yeah, Miyabi will genuinely fight God just for the fun of it. I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumamasa. Harumamasa? Damn it. Damn it, your name. You're so handsome. Your hair's so soft. The guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Mr. Harumasa, tell me, what type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister? Harumasamasa? I really want to be your older sister. How could I be reborn as your older sister? You seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me. Save you? I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. My chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye, then. Deputy Chief! Tsukishira! Okay, whatever you say. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. Alright. Time for Magneti Boo. I didn't know Magneti Boo was a fan. Lady Miyabi, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parents. I'll start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me, how? Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power, the ultimate truth, the universe, or just what you're having for lunch? Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it, that's all. I see. So the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. Huh. What a classic chief thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. Our preparation's all ready for the combat test. All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of the Nullface group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy. Notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi? Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? No, we haven't talked directly. I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Oh, you have such a good memory. Couldn't follow Sector 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. It's funny how much she's forgetful. But then, like I said, There are certain things she will hold on to like a steel fucking trap, and they will be there permanently ingrained. He's like, the interview went well, yes. Because I achieved my dream. Work for the government and the mayor. Oh! Oh, I want to talk about it so much. I want to talk about it so much. We gotta get there. We gotta get there, though. But the job is in the Vulcan quarter. Probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation. I want to protect this city just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it'll be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. Holy shit! What are we doing here? What? And the guilty party! Dun, 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 dun. Holy fuck! What are we doing in this picture? Thank you, Miss Unagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, little Sokaku, and everyone from Section 6. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. She didn't mention my name just now. I'm the only one who's everyone from Section 6. Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless, or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Nagi, when are we going to the HIA Club for stacks? Not for snacks, but for work. I believe they've finished up with the preparations. I'll go ahead, you all take your time to catch up. Alright. Get this show on the road.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand.
Pause.
I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
This is him leaning over and slowly tearing up a thing, and then we're going on, would you date me? He's just like, shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about that piece of paper right there. Don't worry about it.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
He answers Unagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Unagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
I've got a question. Who the fuck's doing the paperwork? Don't worry, Chief, you don't have to. Alright, I'm good.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
Yay! Your You're the best, Nagi.
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. Alright then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. Alright, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Alright, let's do it. Proceed with the VR test now. As it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. Key phrase is, to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone. Protect the city, I, Hoshime Miyabi, will become the light. Protect the city, I, Asabi Harumasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sukaku, will become light. Protect the city, I, Sukashiro Yanagi, will become light. Two out of 4 ain't bad. It's 50%, right?
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Huh? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
I wish I knew her mechanics. I don't understand how she functions properly. Yanagi has 2 stances, Jogan and Kagen. During combat, Yanagi gains the corresponding stance bonuses based on her current stance type. Jogan's stance bonus increases the electric damage and increases anti-interrupt level during basic attacks. Kogan's stance bonus increases her pen ratio and increases interrupt levels of basic attacks. Using a special attack, EX special, or other skills, Yanagi can switch stances. After switching, Yanagi retains the previous stance buff for 8 seconds. Special attack Roten is used after the 3rd, 4th, or 5th hit of basic attack. Here, triggers Swift Roten. Yanagi switches stances and immediately follows up with a 3rd hit of the basic attack from the current stance. He has enough energy hold attack to unleash EX special attack, which consists of a thrust attack and a downward strike. This attack during the thrust attack, Yanagi will switch her current stance and enter the Shinra Banshao state. While in this state, when chaining into a basic attack from the 5th hit of her basic attack or any... Do you see why I don't understand how her fucking system works? Her attack hits an enemy with an attribute anomaly, it will trigger a special disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's attribute anomaly. Okay.
The first batch of test targets has
Brain.
been deployed, so it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Please tell me. Please tell me you saw that attack.
A joint effort.
Chat, please tell me you saw that.
A joint.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's Ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be seen.
Oh, that Bang Boo's attack is incredible.
Perfect.
That Bang Boo's attack is fucking incredible. It's literally the FBI meme. Holy shit.
Coordination.
There's public security too? Is that the training program for
Interesting.
leaders?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Oh, there's a taxi. He has to put a door up first so he can break it down. Oh my god.
Deployed.
Oh my god. It's incredible.
What's going on?
And suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A distorted voice from the staff echoes virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
You're gonna let me use those? Let me use her so I can show anyone that hasn't seen just how fucking broken she is.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. But what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. Log out menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out.
Do not. Suddenly appears in the air with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering confirm button, and then
You have now logged out of the system.
well, congratulations, everyone. We just fucked it. For your help, you will definitely be putting Section 6's combat data to good use. Just glad we could be of service. If it's all right, we'll be off for now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you, and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Coming out. I've been waiting here since this morning. I want to see Lady Miyabi again. Dude, I've got more questions for Haruma Samasa. Kaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are. Executive officers have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge. Very, very important person. So there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. But to see all these people still milling around, even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone particularly want to wait for? My person, we're interested in learning what's inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. In the square parking lot. Not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. This is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Something happened. Then the rest of the Sector 6 arrived at the parking lot. Don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Kaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. Do not look into the light. We are all one. Legion. Oh. Who was hosting us before and the receptionist? They're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? How much do you want to bet they're still inside the virtual system? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. So just splitting up to investigate his teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asaba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sokaku, come with me. We haven't left the system. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all of these machines are still on. We gather together. Inspected. It's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What? By you? Asaba? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. No point continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. Ha! I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Yeah, we never left the simulation. Dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square I know, the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. Kaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up? Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation like this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever. Let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? And I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright. Let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. So weird. Haku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Okay, I figured it out. The sandwiches in Lumina Square must taste awful. Not quite the problem you're looking for. But go ahead, why do you think so? A lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just 1 bite taken. Here's another one with just 1 bite in this trash can. Same with this one and this one. Look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? Kind of curious about the taste now. No, you're not touching that. Don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Well, trash cans. Even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. I really have so many trash cans. What? Suddenly, the monument here got a little more aroused than normal. Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. It should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. And what is it trying to express? The tallest trees catch the most wind? Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see. That makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not familiar with Lumina Square. Was this artwork always like this? Yep, no bang boo. Nothing. Doors to the booth here are open. Anything unusual? Yes, I'd say that's pretty unusual. Anything unusual, Wasabi? Look, Deputy Chief, this tactile path, or my conscience one, of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. I see. How often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while, so I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean! Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. How'd you realize you're causing trouble? Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's not so cool. That's so not cool. Really, I never really thought of Lumina Square as a particularly large place before. But the crowd's gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Remember when I said they were special ed, but not the short bus? They rode in the special limousines? No. I'm starting to see them on the short bus.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
A crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait, no. It did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sakaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Nagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
The mucus in my throat, it's clearly trying to rebel. Hold on.
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible. But maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
Let me play Miyabi!
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Let's get to it! Come on. I want to get to Chapter 5. I didn't realize there was going to be an entire special episode in between. Very distressing. Do our test now. Yes. Restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? Everybody say that key phrase together. Protect the city. I, Asaba Harumasa, will become light. Protect the city. I, Sokaku, will become light. Protect the city. I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. Protect the city. I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light.
It seems the enemy has access to things to allow them to.
By the way, Rapar, I want you to watch what our bank. Look at this. FBI, open up!
There's a test target right up ahead.
FBI, open up!
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
This will explode, okay?
Resistance is futile. That's perfect coordination. Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating.
Play Miyabi. Damn it.
A joint effort. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Perfect coordination. A preemptive strike.
This is so fucking funny. The animation is so good. Animation is just so good at the fucking bang boo. FBI, open up!
Nuggy, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Yeah, I bugged out a bit.
Around and around and stop!
Taking down cheating enemies? I am even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Let me play me. Let me play Miyabi, damn it!
Waiting to fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick?
It is funny they thought of that.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nuggy, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Don't tell me you're gonna fall for it again. Don't tell me you're gonna fall for it again. I see. Is this so we can learn the enemy's weaknesses? Nagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Haramasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay. Next time I'll definitely follow Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku? Yep, Haramasa is the best. Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron's hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready, and let's enter the test environment once more. A bit of preparation. The squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. A natural glow slowly envelops his body. Sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later...
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
What?
They turned him into a Bangboo!
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Saba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Hermosa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a Bangboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a Bangboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
Cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Ramasaba and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
In the VR test. I'm ready. Let's enter the test stage. Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're going to say. Time. Our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord, Ina. Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps it's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to all of you? Never had confidence in my judgment. Wow, as number one of the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. Deputy Chief, But it looks like you've got more to say than just that, Ina. Of course, I'm the intelligence officer for Section 6. And rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force of Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. And yet, said, the fear turns my stomach. Words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed. Or rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. So I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, Sokaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me. Haramasabu. Haramasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone? Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect our metal with any of my data. It's safe for me to fight. May not like it, but I understand. God damn it. They're gonna let us use Miyabi. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Bastard bitch shit fucks.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again!
Stay calm. Look around.
It's a dead end.
The one on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Nina! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Nina.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
That's still so fucking funny. I love Agent Boo. I love Agent Boo so much. Agent Boo is the best. Agent Boo is the fucking best. Holy shit.
Resistance futile. Weak spot located.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken, Nina.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Waste of time.
Oh, these explode. I had to let him do it. There's no way I wasn't going to let him do that. That was way too funny.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
There we go. Removed his strength now. Removed his armor. Oh, fuck, he explodes.
I think I did.
Hero, that's...
Sokaku! Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, no, Anna, Anna.
Nagi!
Nagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless?
Why would I give a shit? People that defend Dark Souls 2 aren't worth your time.
Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Sokishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Mitsukishiro! You awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Bastard bitch. Hi, I'm at... Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro! Thank the gods! At least you managed to wake up! I see, the others haven't made it back yet. I'm going to tell you. Now, it's very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay! My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside that virtual environment. They're under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it. Don't worry. Leave it up to me. Citizens, friends of the HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users. Yes, premium users. Thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. Her club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Disappointing announcement. The crowd gathered at the entrance. Didn't have much of a reaction. Good that everyone's staying so calm, by the way. The executive officers of Hollow Special Operations 6 will be resting in HIA during maintenance period, so... What? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance. That's the real side note here. If the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. We're sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now, and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. What's wrong? It's nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's really setting me off. So you probably find it weird too, right, Wise? The HIA Club? Yeah, Section 6 basically disappeared after going to the HIA Club. Even their scheduled press conference has been canceled. There's huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. I'll keep an eye on that. You'd be curious, Wise. So then, Fairy, please filter internet news using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. Keywords are, let me see, Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, what an talent you are, Wise. Keeping tabs on that particular member of Section 6, but I get it. Next day. Okay. Wait, man, now we can actually do our stuff here, too. Hold on.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Starlight, it's time to shine! Oh my good golly god.
I have two
Handmade Rena, at your service.
I have two guns of double the accuracy.
Yes, all accounted for.
I guess I'll wait a little bit longer to try to buff them up. Alright, come on, I just want to get this. I want to get to chapter 5, damn it. I didn't realize that we could have a special episode in between. Wise, come here quick. Some new info about Section 6. Free to chat right now? Yes, let's go. Come on. News of Section 6 concluded. Follow the info from the internet selected by Fairy along with these stray morsels from the news. Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. There's online reports that place several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. Something's gone wrong. Everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go and join the party? No, me, Wise, of course. I want to go check it out. Let's grab the car. Earlier today, the HIA Club. And failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn, I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. Tried everything. Even the login link disappeared in the end. It's long already. Sokaku, Miyabi, and Asaba. They're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? Professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. Can't figure out how there can be authentication information that Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We're working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We'll never give up, never. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we've put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad, Deputy Chief Tsukishira. Did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching onto all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go and that I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to their idols, the Guardians' new heir do. Kept everything secret, though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. Got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Your whole expression just shifted then, Deputy. Sure, are you going to take out your anger onto me? It's okay, you can hit me, I deserve it. Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course, sure. All under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. Understand. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think I might go make myself some food. I'm kind of hungry. Kind of hungry. My stomach is grumble rumbling. Oh? Oh, just tell me the schedule. Okay. I'll be right back a momento, chat. Yeah, I needed a burg. In this case, 2 air fryer burritos and a little bit of cornbread rolls. Chief Sugashira, thank you for all your hard work. Currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. Retrieve the basic health records of the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. Ask you for help in identifying which of the 3 records belongs to each executive officer based on my descriptions. My best. First record, let me see. Impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. This file belongs to. Could it be Lady Miami or Mr.? You're kidding, right? Do you really need me for this? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. I think the person it describes is Sukaku. Understood. Now the second record, it belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are Saba. Stood. This record, it looks like this one belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox tyran with a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her heights. Wow. Chief Sukashira, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. It's assured we will do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of this city. Some security for everyone. Sukashira, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back. Please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? You walks up to them, quietly watching. Caretaker mentioned the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the 3. Breathing is steady and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. And the city without you, so I have to bring you back. I can't believe they had to actually seriously ask. I'm like, we can't afford to make a mistake. It's like, you really couldn't figure out which one was which from the things. Oh my god.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
Staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you.
Oh my god.
I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here. I guess right, that was a valid login method. The voice outside, I better head out and take a look.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
I want to see what Miyabi Boo looks like.
Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Oh my god! Miyabi Boo, holy shit. Or Miyaboo, I guess is what they might say.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light. Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Anna, the bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bangly penguin.
What did that?
Resistance is futile.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Surrender! You keep Anna! She's coming!
Weak spot located. Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
How'd you manage to dodge? And you're going down with me!
Hello.
You can go along.
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! All because of that blast intelligence officer. If I can destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay. If I can't. Miyabi, deep sensory sync of biological data, all uploaded. I finished what I started. Nullface will not end here. The cornbread ball didn't hold up. It's very difficult to eat. Oh. Oh. Alright. Hold it. I'll be right back, second chat. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at you judgingly. Oh yeah, got Fat Boy ice cream here. One side is missing half the cookie. Oh, cool. Tasty. This is what ice cream used to taste like back in the day. You ever want to know what the generic store ice cream used to taste like back in the day? Get yourself a Fat Boy. So it tastes like in every ice cream truck and van, every store brand, all of them. I see my model spazzing out when I do that. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Nothing compares. Okay.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion. I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Yep. I know. Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Hand's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Sector 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Night Hand resumed the previously canceled press conference. Our Hall of Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. Wise. Did you just see that news bulletin? What is it? Six called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That was sure fast. Yeah, went straight with Sector 6 went into the HIA club and never came out again. But Han wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looks as though Sector 6 had infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack, and Han's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. That's just speculation. Hey, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. I'm tired. Say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking, me and Wise, Section 6's big bad hollow adventure. Do we play the bad guys in the dream? If you're a bad guy, then I'd be too. Phaethon's got to stick together. Oh, good to see you're cooperating. And I'm gonna go have that dream right now. With HIA? That's right. HIA has updated their new VR system today. I heard the sensory synchronization experience is way more advanced now. We definitely have to try it out. Rewards. Wow! What's everyone doing here? Oh, citizens experience the latest VR systems. Or Miss Tsukishira Yanagi, the leader of the independent investigation team. Didn't expect to meet you here. I was just 1, 2, 3. Miss Tsukishira! Paragon of wisdom and bravery, for you will go crazy. Who are those people? Miss Tsukishira Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishira's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for the management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. That's why without notice. You end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Yep, yeah. Okay. Like, yes, sort of. Let's go. Oh, there we go. We got the thing too. Schedule is now open. Achievements are now gotten. All right. Good Lord. Now, let's start Chapter 5. As Nicole called, she said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? The Cunning Hares are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. She told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Are you free right now? You're ready. Let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. Let's do it. Let's get to it. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Why did you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel?
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Battlebog's like...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You
Battlebog is banishing him to the Shadow Realm. Oh no, not the Shadow Realm. No! While later, at the back door to random play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why don't you bring Perlman with you? He'll get fucking killed in the city? What are you talking about?
Why not just bring him back to New Eridu?
Wise.
Why come all the way to get us?
Wise. We're talking about a mass conspiracy here. You think that Perlman being in the city would be safe at all?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in.
Arrested in massive air quotes. Died while he attempted to flee.
The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
You mean the Hollows?
Exactly.
Bing, bing, bing.
The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Oh my god, Nicole! Stop! Just stop! Stop! Cease! Holy shit! I know you pinch pennies, but good lord! Good lord! Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Sure, let's go. Let's get ready to set off. Target outer ring. Rest of the route? Well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh, Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
A crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, Wingbringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
And through the folder she's carrying, Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Wow! A storm of falling stars. This also ends out the season. So this ends out season 1, and then we can go into season 2. Short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring. Holy fuck! I forgot how short Perlman is. Are we sure he's human? Like, he's not a mole man or something? A mole Thyron? Are we positive Perlman's human? Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Which one? Which one? I know how to use brakes. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. I'll talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Let's give it a try. Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. Splitting hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
You have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Bellabog Industries.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
Mm-hmm.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, meow? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill.
Yeah.
I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and...
No.
Wait.
Think.
Do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Loud honk echoes. There's several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo driving to the open area. Cute sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination. Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
We're starting to put all the pieces together. We're starting to put all the pieces together. What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I've got better connections. Nicole from the Cunning Hares. I'm quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. How did you find them? I'm more impressed that Nicole would get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How did you pull that off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Oh, that's fucking perfectly fitting. That is, I entirely expect that from Nicole. 100%, yep. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was. She was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing in Sector 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. Once we tell her the whole story, she would agree to work with us against Springer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Perlman. Great, this time we'll definitely get this done. Demands to interrogate Perlman alone. 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Yep. Nicole is the king of scammers. She's so good, she scams herself out of money. All the time. All the time.
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ambi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Ambi, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Me?
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
Nicole, I hate you.
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, A proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
Nicole, I hate you.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is.
And that's the scary part.
Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
Nicole, I hate you.
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. Her brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox siren.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Don't confirm what it says, and don't tell me to run. That's consciousness of guilt evidence, you fucking asshole. Ah! A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the cracking of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, the fire erupts like a relentless downpour. Sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. Flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling toward Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Barrels in with a truck just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
Barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. Cunning Hair seize the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Sector 6 behind as they charge to the gunfire. Please tell me we pulled Perlman in with us.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Yep.
Oh, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy, keep it steady! You're spinning paws off!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Don't mess with my truck.
you now!
Hello! The finger wagging.
Up ahead!
Take this! Oh.
Oh, there we go in the hollow.
What happened?
Oh, crap. Anytime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow, as Wise works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshomi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Try adjusting your smart ocular implants.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survival guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so. Or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Fox Thyron ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
You alright? Okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles. This issue. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Fear's still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. Okay. So I need this. Yep. Perfect. Congrats. Take some time. Oh, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Everything okay? Nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Got it. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Sashimi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi. We haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Oh, I see him back there. Also, can we take this motorcycle with us? Trust me, I do not need to know her abilities. She is crazy.
There are enemies ahead. We'll take care of it. We can just hide for now.
Oh. I dodged the one and I dodged into the other one.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
We want to talk about cracked. Hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. Stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem. I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Hoshimi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. If your katana's okay, if you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Focus on reading the data, Proxy. Yeah, she has the power of God and Gotcha on her side. Absolutely.
But collecting the data will take some time. Miss Hoshimi, watch out.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Look at this. Just look at this. Oh, damn, I didn't get the dodge. I have to get the dodges right.
I'll open the diffuser. We'll be safe below.
It's over.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
This is what I mean by she is crazy.
Amazing.
Broken.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tail is trying to break free.
Well?
What?
Miss Soshimi! Miss Soshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
I know, I want Miyabi as well.
Is it sealed?
$5 from Irish John. Sorry about that. Didn't want to interrupt anything there. Happy Friday. If the Marines from Aliens and the soldiers from Predator swapped, who has the best odds of surviving their respective movie? The Marines from Aliens. And it's nothing against the soldiers. It's the equipment, right? The Marines have motion trackers and everything like that. Stuff that the Predator can't like avoid. The Predator's movements will do it. The Marines' weapon is also an armor-piercing, high-explosive cartridge. It's a 10mm round. And they have 99 in each magazine, right? Like, we're talking some serious fucking firepower for what they've got, and that's each Marine. Then combine stuff like the flamethrowers, the smart guns. Again, smart guns can track Predators. So, you know. Yeah, I really want her unlock as well. I really, really do. Because she's really strong. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region.
Miss Soshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Wait. What if that's why she's so strong? What if the Hoshimi family's big secret is that they're the nine-tailed foxes? Right? They're not just any fox tyrant. They're actually the nine-tailed foxes.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
Siren's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease. Oh, hang on, chat. Sorry, I'm cramping. Give me a second, I'll be right back. My apologies. That was rough.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
All silence again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raised her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no, I've been boxed in! I've been boxed in! Hey baby, you wanna see my sword? Foxes are too cunning for their own good.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
Just come around. Or climb up on that truck.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Hoshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Hoshimi. Miss Hoshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles
Is
a maze
this the
solving
device
algorithm.
we're looking for?
Alright. Sub-control unit A is dealt with. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. We've got 1 more to go. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby.
Oh!
Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
That was being clever.
I trust you, Proxy.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
Going this way anyways.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find the way out. Great. It's open. Don't worry, Miss Ushimi. I'll do my best. I didn't expect an alarm.
Okay. I'll leave it. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Data module. How are you about fixing it, Proxy? I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. Let me try.
All right. This should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Weakling.
You know what I mean when I say she's brokenly OP?
My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. Just feeling a bit dizzy. Well, by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You start to lose consciousness and fall to the ground. A while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
What happened to me?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, Eos. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
At that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
Giving me mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
What was about the captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Pearlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Yes, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. It's dangerous around here. You've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? If you're gathering intelligence, just leave it out to the battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let these guys run wild in the outer ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Anby, Nikomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies and cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. You're back, I'm so glad. A sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. I missed from Nicole earlier saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by the corruption and passed out. And the HDD connection also had issues. I thought... Don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. Can't even begin to think about what I'd do if something really happened to you, bro. Situation in the outer ring. Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. She's also got more intel out of these ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. We know who are the specialists of the Ballet Twins? Who are working for somebody very important. Post-security election just around the corner. The city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. Compared to that, I'm worried about your health. Feeling better? You need to rest a bit longer? Perfectly fine. Let's go. God, I'll contact Nicole and the others now. You have to take care of yourself, Wise. If there's any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. And later in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Wise, are you sure you don't need to rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry. I'm much better now, thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Pearlman back.
I get that, but Your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
The Ballet Twins Hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Ding ding ding. That's the only possibility.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Barry, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenal...
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Barry.
Warning.
After the monitor array, lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Barry. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Check the system.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
Next makes Belle watching the security footage even more horrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Barry and try to keep it down.
The staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers. And a drawer is being searched and boots clattering up the stairs a moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it. Huh?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Eos, holy shit. Holy shit, Eos. Malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. The AI assistant will only obtain basic response functions. When HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Barry? Repair the AI system will only retain basic response functions. Long enter or not, press 1. To connect to your HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. 3! 3! Ah! Ah! 3! What's this website? E621. And the most often search is werewolf? No! No! Delete! 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 No! With the repair progress, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Leaf. You smart ass son of a bitch.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
Isn't that help? Maybe?
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to...
Ah! Still got it. Help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyun dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you for looking out for us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Voice comes to the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Not just seasoned. Not just seasoned. We are literally enemy number one, technically. I guess not technically either. We are actually enemy number one. Sorry, I'm impressed.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
The most lawful among the unlawful. And the managers themselves, Yun remains silent with no expression on her face. Pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 Denny's, and hands them to Chingy.
Julian, what are you doing?
She knew. She knew.
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Neely apologized.
Julian, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors, but the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Julian. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you.
That's fine, because we know we're not lying. So there we go.
Proxies.
Proxies. Quiet and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Alright. Chapter 5. The Missing Witness. Oh, you're gonna put him in the lead? Okay, I guess we could learn what his abilities are, but we know who we're gonna actually be using. What's later in the Ballet Twins Hollow?
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Zhu Yuan?
I believe in her.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Zhu Yuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It's my fault.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Zhu Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better.
Oh no!
You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Zhu Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Oh my god.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
Set up electro quivers on the field. When the 5th hit of his basic attack, special chain attack, hits an enemy or the ground, 266 electric quivers will be generated. Using a chain attack, the number of electro quivers generated when the next basic attack's 5th hit hits an enemy will increase to 6. When no electro quivers are present, field and any characters in the squad applies an attribute anomaly to an enemy, 6 electro quivers will be generated. At any given time, a maximum of 6 electro quivers can exist on the field. The 5th hit of a basic attack, EX special chat, hold to immediately shoot falling feather at enemies in front. Dealing electrical damage. Mode can also be entered by holding it to fire falling feather at a designated target. It fires falling feather and hits an enemy. Electro quivers are present on the field. They will be activated and fire Ha-Ato no Ya at the target hit by the falling feather, applying the Electro Prison effect to them. When the Electro Prison effect reaches 2 or more stacks, X marked will be applied to the target. Why are they so complicated? When an X marked enemy is on the field, it will enter the awakened state. While in the awakened state, when dodging, to trigger dash attacks, Hiten no Suryu slash, quickly dashing to the X mark and delivering a powerful slash. Under the awakened state, press after a basic attack, falling feather, to quickly follow up with dash attack, Hiten no Suri slash. When the slash hits the target, it will consume the Electro Prison effect and X marked status. Or X marked runs out, repeatedly pressing blank will trigger dash attack, no Suri repeatedly. Did you get all that, chat? It's very complicated. Hope you understood that, because here we go.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful. There's a mechanism
lot of
nearby.
enemies nearby. Be careful.
Woo! Alright, just agent HP, got it. Woo!
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Oh, shit. No, keep him out, keep him out.
Heavily guarded. It must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Palais layout is quite complicated.
Okay, right. Anything behind here? Nope. Anything back behind here? Can you repeat that again? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. My eyes are starting to glaze over reading all that. I was like, okay, I will try.
Watch out for any ambushes
remember.
ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
They're not very tough, though. It'll go down easy.
Yeah, he's pretty interesting to play.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training takes 12 more bullets than my previous record in under a minute. Awaken!
Obviously, she's just way better in every regard.
How about that?
Like, in every regard, I mean, it's not even fair. I'm just checking around, making sure I don't want to miss any of the loot. Yeah, that's cut off, that's cut off. Okay. I saw the cut off markers. Woo! You picked the wrong one to try to ambush, let me tell you.
Wasn't too bad.
There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Where did this guy come from?
Sukaku, don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Okay, just making sure. Again, I don't want to miss any spoof.
Perfect coordination. Fine. Wasn't too bad.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Okay. Should be the Mercenaries Communications Hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into the database. Whoops. Okay, we can just do it this way. Downward facing penis. Pretty much what I expected. This is going to be tricky. Strong proxy. Database level's too low and Perlman's location data isn't here. You need to go to other hubs to get advanced permission to shut down the defense mechanism. See, looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. Don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Oshimi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
The enemy is all bark and no fight. Are you even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
The Mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Maybe it clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it. Got it. We located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. It's a great proxy. Let's go now. Hold on. I still need security permission to shut down the defense mechanism. Wait a second. Those settings seem a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. Take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a minute. Please wait a moment.
Access granted. Good. That's it. Huh?
Got out of there quick enough.
Proxy. What's that warning sound?
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives?
The permission request was linked to
Nothing was
explosives.
inside the building.
Run! This
It's
room's
no
gonna
wonder
blow!
there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hunters.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
Yeah, seriously. No need.
Wasn't too bad.
Look, think about who you're talking to, Proxy. Have you even really thought about who...
After this, I can go home.
What team we're talking about here?
I'll handle it. How about that?
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
was locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Roman, come here. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Plus, Perlman, we'll get you out now. Dude, Victoria Housekeeping's gonna be pissed that they're blowing up the ballet twins.
Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for. There should be a spatial fissure nearby. Use it as a shortcut to save time.
It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
My blade is already shielded.
Not responding either.
Come on. Make sure Gleam's not far off. As the explosives draw close, the HD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on path ahead. Something seems off.
There's an exit ahead. But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
It causes surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feelings inside the hollow abruptly disappear. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What do you do?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve a take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
Okay. Okay. We're getting the piece together, though. Perlman's still alive. It turned out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. One of the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Fortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. You guys doing okay? Saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. We have to recalibrate the system so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Sector 6 search for him on their side. Well, Yanagi did say that the Hollow operations are their specialty and they'll take care of locating Perlman. They're on Miss Miyabi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter after all. Alright. Anyway, you should get some rest. Wise, I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Miyabi's location while I'm at it. Skillfully checks the HUD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Wise, Yanagi just messaged us. They found Perlman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on compiling the evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. And Khalida and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. To avoid Bringer, Sector 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Nagi asked us to contact them when we plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Miyabi after all. I've tried everything, but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer is going to do with her. Wise, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see the others on their side. Let's go! Right now! Right now! No time to dawdle. Mrs. Bell sets up a remote call with Sector 6. A familiar figure rushes in. Guys, can you reach Sector 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important. I need to confirm with them. Gian, Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. Sign up the call now. I'll patch you in, too. After Bell successfully gets in contact with Sector 6, explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
It's all by design.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy, easy.
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after—
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
So that you guys would dig up the evidence, and they could take the evidence out.
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the Hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Oh yeah, they also knew about the family secret, right?
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
I fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Got split into 2 teams.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Why, Zhu is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Miyabi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. There's a chance we should really give her a proper explanation. Chance is right fucking now. Don't let her fester on it. Talk to her now. You're here. Looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Long after that, an awkward silence settles between you. Officer Zhu Yan? Are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. No response. It seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Yeah, I owe you an apology. I never want to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I don't want to cause you any trouble. You're a lead officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? I play by the rules and respect law and order. I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong, and would of course do what is just. Consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. And I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, then the video store will lose money every day. I don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very dear friend, Zhu. Things matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? Well, Zhu comms rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. She asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Quarter. They're heading north. I believe Miyabi's on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them with a PubSec car, or we can use the express lane. There are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my bangbu. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. So I'll head out now. Conversation just now. Let's continue after we get Miyabi back. And then I realize that I'm public enemy number 1. A while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue was next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're friends with Miss Hoshimi, right? I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait, I think
As
we've
I'm
got
sure
a
you
theory
know,
is
the
approaching.
Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth?
Possible the urban legend has some truth to it? Yep. Months later, to verify Shuyen's theory, why he stops the train in a safe zone, establishes communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Are you close?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Juyan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father, but my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter, and they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I might have some high society connections.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers.
Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Hang on, please. You gotta help me.
Thanks for taking my call, Lycaon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
And gives Lycaon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycaon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycaon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju-Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she
Remember,
might be in
Lycaon
danger.
has insanely high connections, and especially once you figure out who his master is.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even...
What a goober. What a goober, but it gives off good dad vibes.
Forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju-Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Only members of the Hoshimi family can touch it.
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
You prefer juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Katana went out of control today.
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycaon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading toward the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue inside the vehicle. I want you to keep in mind what he said to Lycaon in particular.
Drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. You alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Talus!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Uh-oh.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Uh-oh.
Miyabi!
His envelops her and everything around her blurs soon after Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Manager, you can keep us away from the outside wall.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? Its status upon being... It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me? It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely. I'm losing my strength. Defeat more enemies. More the better. This place. It's an illusion of the cursed blade.
monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade. Then the ethereal is pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill, kill. Callan's voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. Feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Why are you staring at me?
Are
you sure this is the right
I
move for the
refuse.
future?
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil. And I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree?
You finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames.
You!
Blazing Foxfire slowly peters out. Illusions and voices fade, too. And Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. This moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Proxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Hoshimi.
Wise, it's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
In the latest update over the communicators, Yu Yun holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Cannot let him get away. And we shan't. Let's get this fucker. Let's get this piece of shit. Video store. The siblings are flustered. Catcher's gone. What's happening? Check the air logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Eos's internal modules to malfunction. Because of the cursed blade. Maybe because Miss Katana went out of control. It's happened before. Eos was exposed to an excessive ether surge at close range. So an internal communication module might be damaged. It's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Hoshimi is doing. Worry not, manager. Ju Yun sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment. So you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Remember Section 6. Haven't heard from Section 6 yet. That moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Proxy! Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kalita, what brings you here? How long ago someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman? They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. His help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence, financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. Never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a Public Security Commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. She's doing? Left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using that to get in touch with her. Checking now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello? Proxy? We're still at the speech venue. All thanks to Bellbog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the Commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's head HQ for investigation. Seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and it almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he'd already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bang boo. Damn it. Just too slow. Didn't make it in time. Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's the old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow. Wait, Wise, do you remember? The news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning. They caught footage of a Hollow right by the water. Cargo dock. Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. Perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Jane Doe! Jane Doe's coming back, I bet. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take Eos near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While I can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. To be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate Eos's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright. Reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. We'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time we won't let Bringer slip away again. Arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Qingyi leaves the video store. Why, Qingyi just messaged her informant, has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Nagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. Z is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. As you're ready. Let's go. Right now. Right now. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. You can use travel or drive to Port Elpis. Let's do a little thematic thing. Let's go drive with our portable system. Let's go! Port Elpis is now available. Go. No one's here. I saw a lot of, like, abandoned stuff. I see Jane Doe. Whoop! There's one. There. What is the sage doing here? Bloody goobers everywhere. Oh. Carefully. There seems to be some faint writing on the sticker. It's just a row of numbers. Takes some time to make it out. Old McDunn, the lighthouse keeper, has been standing by the locker since an unknown moment. Do your thing. Don't worry about me, but there's nothing secret about these numbers. It's just a combination for the upper left public locker. Just go the lockers here were replaced with those featuring password locks and touchscreens. Moved the old stuff into the new lockers and wrote the passwords on the stickers, but nobody really cared. The old stuff? What else could it be? Must have been left by the people who used to work at the torch-lit lighthouse. They hadn't been at sea long when that incident happened. The old city fell. Most certainly dead, but what if? Is whenever they come back, they'll find that their stuff is still in the lockers. This port means hope, but nothing good has ever happened here, especially promises they've never been kept. It's curled. It's the ordinary cabinet door in the upper left corner and leaves. Okay. I'll go up. Aha! That's what I figured. Stand silently closed with no response to several knocks. Perhaps peeking through the round glass window might reveal something. But the glass window seems to have not been cleaned for a long time. Get a closer look. Like there's a blurry reflection of a pair of eyes quietly watching you from behind. However, aside from a few drifting sea breezes, there's nothing else on this terrace. Peer through the round glass window again. There's only a few stacked cardboard boxes. It looks like a storage room. The eyes are gone. Okay. I know I was getting a bunch of achievements here. I was just being silly and looking for those cargo crates and containers and doodads and bobbly bits. Look at that. There's one all the way over there. I'm gonna get it. There's one over there. Shiny. I've got lovely little shinies. check something here. All crates gone. Alright, cool. Here, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Surprise, so our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. She's an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Now, Big Fish took the bait I set. Former told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the Hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. Cargo said to be highly delicate, like some kind of special etheric material. When Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using fake identity. Let's bring her. Right this time, manager. The hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public with Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. At Qingyi claim we spotted an escaped criminal, mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. Even your own colleagues? You can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Now Bringer should be inside the Hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Foxy, you're here. Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer into the designated spot in the Hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. So it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Sabi's right. Let's be extra cautious this time. Proxy's your navigation bangbu still working? Checked over EOS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready and seems stable for now. Perfect, Proxy. Let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the Hollow. Oh. Don't lose. Let's get moving. Let's move out. We're getting there. Make your preparation. Section 6 enters the Hollow, leading for Bringers. Yes, that's an L. Heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Blech. Soon, a familiar figure is seen. Bringer preparing to make his escape.
Hold it! Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows. Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening?
Watch out. Eager activity is rising. That hand.
What?
Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal. Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
It's pointless to resist.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
This arrow will hunt you down.
Is he dead?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
It's
good
time.
to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Luckily you made it right on time. This guy's energy is still increasing. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
Get down here so I can hit you. Oh shit.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Laser activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Oh, Lycaon jumped in. I saw him jump in and start beating on those guys.
There's something blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Welcome to Belldog Industries.
Proxy, did we make it in time?
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Let's finish the job. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time. It's pointless to resist.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Alright, the power module's fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on, Proxy, give it a try. It's been a huge help.
Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that earthquake!
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Phase 2.
Not again!
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Roman, head to the shore!
It's really in the way. Bringer is toying with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on. What's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone.
Power of the cursed blade!
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. Why isn't anyone here? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Down here! Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Yabby!
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
We're having our Avengers Assemble moment. And Sons of Caledon help. We had Victoria Housekeeping come save us. You see the Bellabog Industries is here.
Crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight.
And now we got Section 6 and the cutting
Ethereals have
hairs
us
with us.
surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Please tell me I get to play her again. Please. She's in my party. Nice.
So sturdy.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates
Oh.
strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
Ether activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop it. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
It's over.
Yeah, but he's going up against literally a fucking demigod walking the earth. Like, you might be powerful, but Miyabi's fucking broken.
weakling.
What do you think you were doing there?
Fancy testing my aim?
Let's finish the job. The light is but one step away.
I don't know what you thought you were gonna do against Miyabi.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you!
There we go. Whoa! She actually split the hollow.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Damn.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
And it's set up for season 2, which we'll definitely play some other time because, oh my god, we have to do a bunch of the epilogue stuff too. Yeah, that was basically like season 1 of the of an anime, right? Epitome of an attendant, always elegant even when he wags his tail. Grand stage. One show comes to an end, and it begins. When I introduce curtain never falls. Well, not ever. Now we go into the epilogues.
Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
How? How? No, you're lying. I don't know how she got the thumbs up. Pursuit of Bringer concludes. The group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, during a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Siren girl approaches with light steps. Just wanted to say thank you, both of you. You've been a great help. I appreciate your support of Section 6, everything you've done for me. I remember what you've done for me. It's really not a big deal. No need to be so polite. We're happy to help. It was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans' department specializing in Hollow-related cases now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. Under Zhu left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Thought we were going to have a Metal Gear Solid style situation with Ocelot and Liquid's arm. I don't know. I don't know what Season 2 holds. I do know, again, I got spoiled a little bit on the epilogue that Lycaon is heavily involved in the epilogue. And I got spoiled with who Lycaon is actually working for. He's strong and resilient, but also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she would be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure. We'll go see her once the case is closed. Miss Oshimi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. That'd be too much trouble? Are you sure? That'd be too much trouble for you. It's no trouble. Just such a long night. I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm and we'll make our way back from there on our own? I did meet at the chasm before. You're going there to see someone as well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. I gaze at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. Hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Zhu Yun, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Soshimi, you mean? It's nothing. Let's get going. Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Oshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. Well, she's very disappointed in us now. Same time, earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Zhu Yun, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean?
Belle looks at you with a shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Soshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
His eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Yeah.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Do you want us to tell you the truth?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
Mm-hmm. You're really willing to be our partner?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Wise, Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. Told us to take a good rest. Remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Zhu Yun. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. Our Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. And we can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's rest. Good job. As the unsung heroes who resolved the crisis behind the scenes, let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as a reward, so no one has given us any medals. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, you don't need to sleep, right? Oh wait, HDD can go into sleep mode. Can that be considered sleep? I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the privilege of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. I feel like Fairy's personality has become a little weird after her recovery. What about hug the screen? Let's hug the screen. Thank you, Master. This is not my request, but I feel very happy. On my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I'm proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun going to rise from the hollow? Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. What? You're complimenting me like that? Let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. It's EP time! It's EP time! Irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. Alright. And now we're going into a lot of Lycaon stuff. A lot of it. We'll have to do that next time. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I'm here. I'm the Bamboo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? What's up? Help, this is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll... So many exclamation marks. I have this message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. Is there an event? It's to save me. Of course, I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. In black? Why do they want to capture a Bamboo? It's not my Bamboo that's trapped. It's me. Just come and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the cinema's back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low key. Okay. All right, we're not clear yet. Not clear yet. We still have to get to where we can once again go into free time mode. Oh! Also, which one should we do? I'd say let's gamba 76 searches, 80 searches. Alright, we're gonna gamba here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so get there eventually. Get there eventually. Oh, no! Damn it! I quit on it. Okay, hold on. Alright, everybody hold on to your butts, Gamba. Nope, we gotta poop. Only a single A, too. Ow, that one sucked. Oh, we got Piper again, though. So, hey, Piper gets upgraded. Hell yeah. Piper is the most cracked A I have ever seen. Like, holy shit.
Awaiting further so sleepy.
Piper's special attack, tires spin, EX special attack engine spin, or ultimate hits an enemy with a spinning slash. There's a 50% chance to gain an additional stack of power. Max to a stack of... Okay, just make her more broken. Alright, why don't we? Again, she's the most cracked A-rank agent I've ever seen. Holy shit. She just mows through everything.
Let's take a break.
Granny Piper is on the case. Don't worry, dearies. Granny Piper is on the case. Right. Go. Astra. Is Astra here? Is she inside? Please, step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own this cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just the tops at a conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Back entrance to the cinema. A figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. Red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in! Step back. You're not allowed inside. Alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Chaotic. Fried rice. Perfect. High five. Always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Anyway, why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. Parking the parking lot. Perfect. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Few people here. Seems pretty safe. Let's call over the runaway princess. Obviously, we got to go around the back. Where's she hiding at? I don't know where she's hiding at. Oh! What? How'd you get over here? Well, it's right up ahead. We're almost there. Bad, hide. Hide too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile. Why, look at you. What a handsome young man. Why the scowl? And dressed all in black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. Got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. Quite. You may find it helpful. Excuse me. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? An old lady. Just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim. Her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. Or mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. Right, they're gone. Come out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve? Your name's Eve, too? Huh. Sounds like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up with, but be careful, wise Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Wise. Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And didn't you just say you didn't know? Haha. I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on the magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? One difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Right, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place? Blech. Safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. So back to my shop, then. And tell me what happened on the way. So you head out of Lumina Square with, nope, and chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They're more like bodyguards.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Oh, Lycaon, I got it.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Thank you gift. How about your signature on this poster?
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yao, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
Nope, not at all.
While I want to believe you, I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right.
I am Astra, y'all.
That's your trump card?
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, I know the way.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store. Those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. I just gotta get us out of immersive mode. Just gotta get out of immersive mode. That's all I need. Mm-hmm. Who's that we look for? Look for a record of Duran de Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. Quite a few of his records here. Look through them all. They have a recording of his last concert. Not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. You ready to go? Next stop is Port Elpis. Help! I'm being used as a chauffeur. Help! Lycaon, help! Seabreeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Huh. Stop being a goober! Look, someone's fishing over there, and they've got all the right gear. They catch tons of fish. Huh? Why is the bucket empty? One next to it is full, though. Young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes the big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Oh, I missed this. It's so long since I last went fishing. You good at fishing too? Yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. You gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Careful, Goo. We've got a pro here. No, not even a pros can do it that fast. It feels pretty familiar. I think something's missing this time. Missing bait, the rod, or the location? I've been saying the spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. I just remembered we're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it. Of course. Are you fishing or filming a movie? Hey, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? These sunglasses were useless. I'm not her. Oh, you think you are? I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. You... No, you can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her. You're definitely not Astra Yao. Can you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing this essence. If the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when he said you're not her. Right, Grandpa Goo? You're asking me. I don't give a hoot about some queen. She'd only get in my way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Go kick that bucket just to prove on me? Don't do that. By the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? You're asking me. I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse there? That's McDunn, the keeper. You can go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Oh! Help me! Help! I've been kidnapped! I've been kidnapped and held hostage by a diva! You want to go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there. There's nothing worth seeing. There's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. Ah, seagulls! Just be careful, don't wave your sandwich around, otherwise they'll snatch it. See, deep in thought. Lively expression fades as she's returned to being the person on the posters. I'm watching her. Coming. Happy birthday to you. That's right, just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what, and Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. I just want to be a little selfish today. Or maybe I just want to see if it still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. So I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today. Especially asking you to help. Confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. War in token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. Queen, when did people start thinking me like that? I don't know how you are in the movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. This version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm only 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. I'm staying the same is just as important. Guess you're right. Hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. I was picking up. Let's head down. Next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. Let's go! Oh no. This Bangbu over there seemed to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? As everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who? So it's real. I read about this on the internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bangbu. The participants there were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bangbu to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. Ee-na-na. That was perfect. What was he even trying to do? You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bangbu impression. If I were to imitate a Bangu, I'd sound like this. Ina na? Ah, ina. Ina nya nya nya. A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning after all. Ina. Nina. No one understands Bangu impressions better than me. It's hard to argue with that. Oh, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astra Yaoi's pose from her concert poster, hugging your knees in solitude. Contestant number 2 is bending over, now standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it chosen a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for our final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of oh my, it's perfect. As Astra Yao outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. That's only about the colors? Can I do this competition? Look at me, I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. New challenger appears, and yes, your outfit matches the criteria. I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. Third place, contestant number 1. In second place, our human contestant. And in first place, contestant number 3. Hold on. Why did I only get second place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I'll tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98. But identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astra Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie. Well, it's just the sunglasses, I guess. If I take them off, I'll win, right? I'm gonna remove the sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye, and happy birthday.
Goodbye, and happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh no. Everything's secret, right? I got it.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back? Get in the car.
Yeah, Evelyn has great mechanics. Two very big, great mechanics. It works as a double joke because she actually does have two very good mechanics.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Just wait. And Astra left with Evelyn by her side. Who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. Okay. Echoes of Silver has been recorded and can be viewed. We did it! We made it into the next section, baby! We're in the next section where we can go do things. No longer in immersive mode. Woo! Okay. Right. Oh, can I do Lycaon's thing today? Hold on.
Ready and waiting.
I shall follow your orders.
Sorry, wrong button. Right button. Good time for today. Please call me Lycon. Let me check today's schedule. It's only work planned for today, but I can take care of it tomorrow. Spend time with me. Any places that you recommend? Gravity Cinema. Sure. As though there are a few new movies out in the cinema. Would you like me to pre-book the tickets? Not sure what I want to watch. Understood. Well then, I shall prepare in advance the refreshments necessary for your viewing pleasure. You don't need to bring anything, just bring yourself. I can always count on you, Lycon. We should meet up at Gravity Cinema. You can decide at the time. Let's do a lovely morning. Yeah. Okay, time selection. Morning! What are you doing here? I'll have to talk to you later. I'll talk to you later, Polka. I gotta go. I gotta go meet Lycon. I got to go meet Lycon. We're going on a date. You get one of these each day. Lycon. Oh, there he is. He's around the corner towards the pet store. Master Proxy, you arrived right on time. Prepare some coffee, herbal tea, and that tea milk with which the youth seems to be infatuated these days. Drink whatever you desire while enjoying the movie. As for snacks, I've prepared a selection of 3 different cakes, 4 types of chocolate, and some assorted nuts. Sweet treats, there are also savory cookies and some bagels. This is pure genius. Thank you for your compliment. This is merely the service expected of an attendant. As I had sufficient time to prepare this time, I was able to make a few different kinds of snacks. I hope you enjoy them. Well then, I'll let you decide on which movie to watch. Choose whatever you want. Please don't worry about me. Moonlight Sins. Yeah, what if I want your assorted nuts? Your specially handcrafted nuts. Fantasy movie based on old civilization. Legends that tell the life story of a werewolf. Let's do it. Maybe so bold to inquire. Did you select this film just for me? Custom curated just for you. I thought so. How kind of you. I have procured the tickets. We may now enter the cinema. You watch the fantasy movie Moonlight Sins together with Lycaon. Everything is great, but the special effects look as if they cost 5 Denny's. What's even more incredible is that they didn't even bother to cast a wolf thyre in the lead role. They just got a human actor to dress up in a wolf suit instead. I could even see the zipper on the back of the suit. I consider this to be an unforgivable mistake. Practical effects issues aside, however, the overall plot was rather splendid. The protagonist went from a state of self-loathing at the beginning to accepting his transformation, to finally deciding to coexist alongside this strange power. Truly excellent movie. Thank you for your wise choice. Watching this movie with you has given me a long-forgotten feeling of relaxation. Most pleasing thing of all was that you ate all of the snacks that I prepared. Even the snacks I wasn't suspecting. When you started unzipping my pants, I must admit I was quite concerned. They were delicious. Appreciate your kind words. If we get another chance to visit the cinema with you again, I'll be sure to pack even more kinds of snacks. And I'll have to trouble you once the time comes to help me sample all of them. I need to see what our trust levels are at, because I'm hoping we need to get him to the next trust rank at some point. I'll talk with Pulchra as well here in a momento. Oh, nope, sorry. HCD. So that's closest to the thing I need. Alright. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Alright, I'll talk with Pulchra real quick, and then we'll do this. Do his story. Alright, Pulchra, what you want? Oh, manager, I didn't expect such a well-stocked store, considering how small it is. It's actually her, Pulchra, the mercenary hired by Lucius during the Tour de Inferno. What could she be doing here? I should calm down. I've met her a few times before, but each time it was a Zeos. Is her appearance here today just a coincidence? It must be. Is there a movie you're looking for? Manager, why'd you go silent for a few seconds when you saw me just now? How about I take a wild guess? You're considering the odds of your cover being blown, Phaethon. Oh, don't make that expression. What's wrong? You've never even considered the possibility of your identity being exposed? No secret stays hidden forever, especially not in front of a professional like me. Who sent you here? Don't act like you don't know. Our only connection is the Tour de Inferno. How should I put it? That guy Lucius rubs me the wrong way in both appearance and demeanor, but he offered way too much. First, start with the proxies who mess things up, then slowly deal with those sons of Caledon piggies. I very much seen it. You better stand still, handsome. You wouldn't want your precious little sister to open the door and see blood splattered all over the floor, would you? That's it. Meanwhile... Hey, Proxy, I'm here to play... Actually, someone you know is coming today. Oh, Kitty, you're already here! That was quick. What's with you two? You look so serious. I don't get the feeling I'm being made a fool of. Bernice, you came at the worst possible time. I was this close to completely fooling the Proxy. I might have even managed to tie him up. Pretending to be an evil outer ring mercenary in front of the proxy? Wow, that sounds like fun! If I'd known earlier, I would have come with you and let you tie me up. Let you tie me up? Imagine me begging the proxy for help. That would have been priceless. Forget it. With your acting, you'd blow our cover within the first 10 seconds. Well, looks like the fun's over. Think of this as our little greeting gift, proxy. What kind of welcome gift is that? Oh, right, I almost forgot. Let me formally introduce you. This is Pulchra, a new member of the Sons of Caledon. And about the gist of it. There hasn't been much going on in the Outer Ring lately, so my income has been unstable. Just so happens the Sons of Caledon needed someone good at gathering intel, so I agreed to join them. That's it? That's it. Anyway, our little dispute from before was all business. Caesar said it herself. Turned meat jerky into gold leaf. In any case, Proxy Kitty is one of us now. Since she just joined, please look out for her. That's right, Proxy. I hear you've got a lot on your plate in the Hollows, so don't forget to take care of my business as well. Hergel, burgle, flurgerdurgle. Alright, well. Anyways. You could touch the wolf's tail. I'm clicking, but it's not going fast enough. Start. Alright. So he's at Lumina Station. Got it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Best answers. Best answers. Or does it not matter when we're actually out on this? Okay. Don't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter. Right. That's what I need to know. I just needed to tell me if they mattered or not. Good lord. That took a lot of work just to get to the point of, does it matter? Con seems to be in some trouble. Go help him out. Ah, Proxy, I'm glad you're here. Having a little trouble. This little girl just won't let go of the idea of touching my tail. Have you convinced her? Leave it to me. I appreciate your help. He explained to the little girl the potential consequences of touching a Thyron's tail. You can't just touch a Thyron's tail or PubSec will take you away. I don't get it. Tail, I want to touch. Master Proxy, I believe this child is too young to understand. Touch, ride, I like Wolfie. No touching, okay? Touch, let me touch. No riding, okay? Ride game, ride the Wolfie. A handshake is okay. Handshake, handshake, shake hands, Wolfie. A handshake is, of course, absolutely fine, little miss. Girl shakes Lycaon's hand and leaves happily. Look, you came along. I don't know how to thank you enough. By letting me touch your tail. Why would I ask this? By letting me touch your tail? That's what you want, I understand. However, I need to buy something first and make a few preparations. Need about 3 hours. I'll meet you after that. Lycaon leaves in a hurry, even forgetting to tell you where to meet in 3 hours. It's not like him to make such a mistake. And why does he need to prepare just to touch his tail? You're here too. I've got what I was looking for. Did you follow me here? Forgot to tell me where to meet. My apologies. I was in such a rush I forgot. Just came to buy some everyday items. Give him a skeptical look. You can stare at me like that. Simply an everyday item, albeit with a slight twist. Very well, I actually came to buy this. And opens his hand. He holds something resembling a vial of potion in his hand. The label on the bottle reads, Instant Softening Cream, giving you an incredibly smooth tail in an instant. For even better results, use the acupuncture therapy. Lycaon, so you? It's not what you think. What do you think I'm thinking? I just feel like my fur hasn't been smooth lately, especially my tail. It's starting to get tangled. I was hoping this balm would help. I still have some preparations to do. I have one more place to visit. Rest assured, I made a promise and I won't go back on my word. I can rush off again. What other preparations does he have to make? Perhaps you should tag along and find out. Get back here, you sexy son of a bitch. As expected, Lycaon came to old Dewey for a therapeutic massage. Is this also part of his preparation? How did you find me? Saw the words on the label. I see. You're quite observant. The final part of my preparations. Please wait until the therapy is done. Waiting for Lycaon to finish the therapy. Turns out the therapy massage for Thyron is quite complicated. Life of the tail is more challenging than it seems. The therapy is finally over. Can I ask you for one thing? Could you take a photo of my tail, please? I want to see how it looks. I can take as many as you like. Thank you, but one photo will do. Don't worry about making it look nice. Just focus on capturing its condition. You want to capture the condition, right? Hold on a second. So let's... This is a very good photo. Hold on, let me check my tail one last time. You're being very sensitive about your tail. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Wouldn't normally care this much, but you're an important friend. I feel very sorry if I let you touch my tail when it's not in an imperfect state. Right, I finished checking it. The tail is in good condition. Please feel free to touch it. Are you sure? Of course. You finally get to touch Lycaon's tail. It's like you wanted. It's so fluffy and soft. There's even a hint of the balm's fragrance. It's absolutely perfect. Seem to have been touching it for quite a while. Your tail is pure bliss. Thanks for the compliment. No wonder that little girl wanted to touch it too. Little girl seems to be fascinated by all Thyron tails. And even if my tail was in perfect condition, I wouldn't let her touch it. Thyron's tail is something only close friends can touch. Anyway, thanks a lot for your help today. and for your continued patience. Look forward to our next meeting. That makes that one cutscene all the funnier. With Bernice stroking her tail. Ah, so fluffy. What the? What? Don't touch that. It's so fluffy. Oh god, there's even more in the schedule. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, there's more events. Hi, Jane. I was thinking if you forgot me, I could use it to get a discount. Honestly, I'm just happy you remember me. Well, you asked my name back then just for the membership registration. I'm sorry. So I learned about your knock-knock from a friend a few days ago. Coincidentally? It was full of coincidences and surprises, isn't it? I have a few friends who are regulars at your store. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. I'll swing by later to renew my membership at the store, manager. Sounds good to me. What's this? Oh! Special events for agents in the squad, activating specific mindscapes for the agent for the current round. Oh, hell yes! Dynamic wallpaper, Lycaon. Well, we know what we're going for. Right, but yeah, now he's busy today, so I can't just snatch him away, unfortunately.
Hello there. I was just planning on contacting you. I didn't expect to see you here.
Wait, didn't we do this cut? Did we do this cutscene? I don't know if we did this cutscene.
Do you perhaps have a moment? I'm here to collect the final videotape that I reserved.
Oh shit! Yeah. Sorry, Lycaon. We've already done all that. We're gonna get to your next stuff. And also, now I'm just waffling because I'm being a weirdo. Right. So, in Stop Being a Weirdo news, I want to thank you all so much for tuning in. It is greatly appreciated. Remember, tomorrow we'll be watching Silent Hill, the movie, so that I can go on Metal Commander's Forge. Yeah, talk and have ourselves a good old time. Should be good. Yeah. In the meantime, though, chat, take care. Fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back here tomorrow. Well, not back here tomorrow, but I'll see you in Discord tomorrow to watch Silent Hill. For some spookums. Yes. The spookums. And then I think we'll watch the movie Alien after. Yeah. Next Saturday. Yeah. 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 Yeah.